Semoga berkah ya guys ya. Oke, kita sudah live. Bentar. Aku harus cek dulu YouTube yang ini. Oh shit. Login lagi ya guys ya. Oke, welcome back to Gibrandon-X gaming. Kali ini kita akan melanjutkan live story Genshin Impact lagi. Honkai Star Rail, yeay, merdeka. Bentar ya, aku buka kolom chat dulu biar enak. Yes. Oke. Kita akan lanjutkan setelah FK sholat Jumat dan tinggal jajan bentar di luar. Daripada live ya kita tinggal. Baru juga habis opening langsung disuguhin nge-lag kayak gini guys ya. Wah, udah. Terungkat. Dah. Sekian, terima kasih sudah menonton. Enggak jadi. Kita jadi terima kasih sama-sama loh gitu. Taek lah. Kita lanjut ke Cina lagi. Pantengin dulu. Bentar, resinku penuh. Penuh. Tuh. Lanjutan dulu. Ini kayaknya udah aku dengerin tapi aku pas itu kayak ini. Cepet.
Correct. It prefers.
Aku udah nonton ini.
It's hard if you come across. Don't worry. I recently sent an unfor. You are a fresh.
Udah. Tadi soalnya DJ pas itu ngomong sama mbak-mbaknya tuh.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Let's see. Oh iya. Yaudah ya. Aku soalnya resinku penuh, lupa aku grinding. Lupa mana apa? Quantum. Oh ini ya, yang hantu ini ya. Ya. Pas bawa pennya api sama itu pasti listrik sama healer. Oke, pas. Support now needed.
Enemies ahead. Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This song's for you. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Jatuh dia.
Nap time.
Tumbal. Oh iya, dia kan summoning, astaga. Baru ingat. Dia bakal makan summonnya, Bu.
I'll end your misery. Time for a shot.
Gagal. Nggak bisa makan. Oh dia masih. Oh wait.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Naughty child. I'll free you from your disappear among the
butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
No damage. Mantap. Dah.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Nanti buat upgrade Mars 7. Dari susah. Nah kalau gitu kan bisa ngisi lagi gitu. Ada mana questnya?
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me. Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. My name is Green Hibiscus. What do you say? How about... let's make haste. Here we are. This is the place. Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest. You're here undercover, right? So am I! You've got to believe me. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
No.
There's nothing that can be done. I didn't write the rules. If you are unwilling to complete the initiation process, then we will have to ask that you keep our secrets hidden. Permanently.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious.
Dia udah bantu lagi.
Quick.
Dia udah ngebantu loh, masa harus dibunuh sih? Lucu gitu.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
Oke, gimana?
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you.
Susah.
My life is in your hands.
Ya kalau aku bener pakai sile ya one hit one kill lah.
So, have you prepared yourselves? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Ini one hit loh masalah.
I'm okay.
Oh nggak one hit
The
ternyata.
crowd today.
Tuh, pasangan MC-nya.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Nih, mati abis ini. Nah gimana cuy? Susah cuy.
What magnificent
Oh,
skill!
enggak.
He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? A long-time associate, eh? You're well-connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Grave ya nih kan.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Ya. Aduh, kebelet pipis bentar ya. Aduh. Pipis dulu. Enak ya. Seger. Habis pipis tuh rasanya seger banget tuh guys. Kalau kalian kebelet mau buang air, keluarin aja, nggak usah ditahan-tahan, sakit ntar. Malah nikmat dilepasin langsung kok ya enggak. Pertanyaan kameranya kalau nggak diatur susah juga nih. Kok masih bener enggak. Nah. Ah enggak, kamera agak kiri dikit harusnya. Ah, iya aku lupa. Lantai atas atau lantai bawah nih? Ntar aku disuruh ke bawah, ntar atas lagi.
Drop by the
Emang ngeselin deh nih, nggak bisa turun langsung kayak gini. Aduh.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's crane stands. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Kang Nasgor, Kang tuh. Apa lagi deh nih? Oh, ini rotate toh. Wah, cuma gitu doang toh. Easy.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands.
Juga.
The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas. The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running?
Oh.
You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Merciful Medicus.
Great.
Ini yang healing. Aduh, aku mau itu.
Let's rock. Naughty child. Nap time.
Lands at the ready.
Udah amat ya.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nggak mau yancing cuy.
This song's for you. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That's better.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That hurt. Let's rock. Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
A miracle.
What a headache. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lah, dua battle nggak tuh? Yep, nge-freeze dulu guys. Nah, sambil nonton yang lain dulu. Thank you yang udah nonton, 2 penonton, thank you. Aduh, nge-freeze lah. Nge-freeze.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Come on.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick. Mortality means forever.
Pretty good crowd today.
Naughty child.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze.
Lance of Blaze.
Forward!
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sacred of the saints.
I'm okay. Let's rock. That's better.
Ready to jam.
Lance at the ready. I'm on guard. So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I was just doing my job.
Do you know how to fix a star skip?
Karena.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Oke. Ini ngalangin tuh lampunya. Ambil dulu. Kabur, kita habis mencuri. Tuh, orangnya banyak banget. Lantai bawah semua kan ya udah.
Can I help you? The seed of divine foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the seed of divine foresight. You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
Langsung dapat. Daripada nanya 3 orang kan, nanya 1 orang terus nanya lagi gitu. Ini udah jatuh mati nih.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
New friends, bring you joy. Fire dipecat nah. Kasihan tuh. Ya, data disconnect dari ini. Ya, semoga aja live-nya bisa lanjut gitu ya. Bisa lanjut. Thank goodness, nggak usah Restream. Anjir loh. Pantesan kok mapnya nggak ada teleporter, kemana ini kayak? Cek dulu lah gitu. Wah, ternyata disconnect dari stream. Ya. Soalnya kalau game kayak gini nge-lag kan nggak tahu gitu loh. Ya, fortunately. Cuma ini pingnya kuat nggak ya? Aduh, kenapa dah ini nggak kuat dah ini? Aduh. Oke.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Aha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play.
Aduh.
Look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou? Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe in
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Oke, unlock nih game baru lagi berarti harusnya.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
11 treasure lagi ya guys. Ya, ini ada puzzle lagi. Nah, aku nunggu mereka lihat aja. Nggak mau kalau berantem sama mereka 2 kali. Ya, kalau dia nggak kesini. Ini sih numpang lewat. Alah Yong. Bodo amat. Ya semoga hasilnya nggak selesai. Inilah. Nah. Lagi dong. Nah. Easy. Ntar kalau udah selesai ini bisa dibuka kok. Terlock. Oh nama. Oh ini ya. Oh kita mau kesini dulu. Enggak, ini ada mana dulu nih? Hadap sini kah? Oh hadap sana. Ada.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Keep up.
Easy orang kayak gini mah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Ya ini kalau bisa lihat mantap ya. Pas kan juga di situ Bang.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before, and no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Di sebelah. Nah, kan bener.
Here it is. You see.
Aduh, masuk.
This Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Wah. Easy.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Nah, easy kayak gini kok.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Aku belum siap-siap yang situ. Lemahnya fisikal, bener.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dal. Apa itu? Nanti cek lagi kah? Oh, ngerti. Korupsi itu apa sih?
I'll end your misery.
Nggak tahu lah aku.
I'll end your misery.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Nap time.
Oh, jadi dia ngeplan gitu kalau dia hancur kotak ketik. I get it. Tapi ngeri juga loh caranya sih. Mana healingnya di sini lagi? Aduh, mau ganti anjing tapi. Oh, bisa ding. Oh, betul es kan aman gitu. Tuh. Ya udah hajar sendiri aja lah. Ini puzzle kan? Tuh, wah. Gak ada waktu untuk berantem sih. Tadi sih chill dulu aja sih, ya enggak? Bisa sih kita ngeliatnya enggak?
Looks good.
Ini namanya stealth ya guys ya. Cuma yang sini kayaknya nggak yakin deh. Apalagi tuh yang cepet tuh terbang. Atau dia kemana habis ini? Oh, dia mulai ngikutin ini ya. Harusnya dia ke sana.
Looks good.
Ada orang di sini.
Me?
No, I'm at Chinchua.
That's unfair. I'm working hard.
A rare honor.
Are you?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
Pas aktifnya.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names.
As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Oh lah, itu apa orangnya di sini? I need to pee. Bentar dulu ya guys ya. Enak ya. I am back from hell.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
Ah, udah.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Jing Cui will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst. I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever. What? Which magic word? The universal one? Please? Oh. Please. Oh, good enough.
Gacha dulu aja kali ya di sini. Semoga beruntung ya. Cek sinyal, oke, lancar. Harusnya ini udah PT ke, nah, let's see. Kalau udah 14 PT udah 70. Ini ngasihnya 55 lagi, kenapa nggak 10-10 gitu? Ah, 71 lebih tepatnya, 71. Soalnya kan pertama gacha kan langsung dikasih asta. Ya karena emang disuruh kan, karena tutorial. Oke, PT 71. Let's do this. Nah, bintang 5. Delay tapi musiknya cuy. Bro-nya, oke, let's go. Ya, padahal berharap dapat Himeko gitu. Oke, I'll take it. Oke, dapat biasa level. Let's go. Jadi kita nggak perlu naskah TV lagi ya guys. Lah dapatnya itu ya udah. Tapi kalau belum dibeli juga sama aja sih sebenarnya. Oh, ini yang buat pindah ke sini toh. Oke. Bejir. Ini pindah dibuang gak sih? Ah, silok lagi.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Oh, sebutin seketika. Dah. Easy.
That should do it. What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think? If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
That's it. Oh, ntar monster di sini ya. Puzzle di sana. Monster sana. Oh, kanan apa kanan? Oh, jalan ke sini. Lah, oh, jalan ke sini. Oh. Emang ada bisa ke situ? Ya, aku coba dulu lah. Silo. Ah, ada chest lagi di situ. Pantas kan kalau isi 11 gitu. Padahal balik sini lagi loh gitu. Ini pakai repair lagi segala. Oh. Jangan lihat situ. Ah, percuma juga sih. Ya. Gitu. Nah. Ya ini agak tricky sih, karena 2. Emosi aja maksudnya. Ya kalau aku di kamu mending eksplorasi dulu sih. Lah, bukan siapa-siapa.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Oh, ini monster.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an automaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it? We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something! Help me improve!
Oh, tak kan dia nyerang dulu.
Bladed flight!
Apa di bawah? Atau sana apa? Habisin kalau bisa.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better. I'll end your misery.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
How many can you block? What a headache. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Waduh.
Thanks. Don't mess with me.
Oh, ini cukup sih.
A one-time enemy.
Nice.
Strike with heart.
Padahal bro, nggak mati. Holy moly. Itu heal.
That's better. I can breathe easy. Who's next?
Ah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ini kita buka dulu teleportnya. Culik dulu coy. Ganggu banget lah. puzzle gitu kah? Nggak ada teaser maksudnya.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space.
Oh iya. Oh. Dah habis. Yes, let's go. Oh, yang ini dong. Liquid. Biar sama seperti build-buildnya orang gitu. Nah, masa kita butuh win boost ini kayaknya.
You probably could have guessed that.
Nice. Easy, cepet, easy.
Done.
Aneh loh, kamu bilang ini dulu. Ya mau gimana lagi, deket sama portal juga kok, ya udah dong. Teleport ke portal. Ini masa ada musuh di sini nih, tak aja bodo amat.
What was that?
I don't know. It's just me.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related. Darn, the Karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Banyak sekali guys. Tapi tetap easy. Kita cuma perlu geserin doang ke sini. Nah, easy. 40 pindah 2 kali aja udah.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Waduh, pintunya di sana dong. Ke sana gimana ini? Akan bukanya di situ. Oh, itu ada TP di situ, tapi kita harus buka dulu ya, sana dulu ya. Bisa nggak sih aku kabur dari dia dulu? Nah, aku mau buka ini. Ini udah kayak Genshin yang itu deh, yang TT yang apa tuh? Yang itu nah ini. Takut kasih. Lihat itu, lihat. Udah lah, aku cuma mau lewat doang. Lari, pencet tombol dulu. Nah, lari. Nah, ini enak. Ya, ujung-ujungnya sini lagi. Lagi nggak sih yang bisa aku buka gitu, masih di sini. Oh, pintu ini belum deh. Nanti aja lah. Bentar, sih belum dibuka. Oh, dari sana kah? Ya, harus dari sini ke sini. Aduh, dah. Pusing. Dilewati kayaknya nggak bisa deh, harus dilawan deh. Geronimo lah kalau misi numpang lewat kan, numpang lewat loh, betul. Discover, bodoh amat. Aduh, nggak bisa, rotate lah, nggak bisa, internetku bosok apa? Oh, bentar, ini putar sekali lagi dulu dong. Oke. Disesuaikan dengan matriksnya. Nah, sini bisa. Nah. Delapan per 11, aku yakin pasti sisanya ada di bagian sini gitu. Sama sini juga belum sih. Ini soalnya belum bisa dibuka deh ini kayaknya. Nanti aja lah. Ini dulu story dulu aja. Biar gak kelamaan juga live-nya.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Omnisan ada ya? Wah, dikit lagi selesai nih questnya sebelum update baru.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the matrix of prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the matrix of prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Wood Spring.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us.
Uh-oh.
But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Cienjo. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Dan hack kah?
Hey, Locha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
What in the world? Tidak. Lah. Oke. Kena change karakter kah? Terus mau inflict witness gimana coba? Kita perlu susang lah atau luka buat ini coba. Atuh ya. Ya. Berarti ini nyala otomatis ya? Bahkan belum ada karakter loh.
Let me through.
Capek sekali.
Interesting conflict. You.
Wanna see what I can do?
Dodge this.
Capek sekali. Oh ini kayak atasnya. Oke. Udah.
Dead return.
Fighting is meaningless.
Bapak, aduh. Cannot be detailed info. Waduh. Misalkan trigger. Oh nggak heal. I see. Oh iya yang nge-heal I see. Bagus ini. Tapi nunggu dia rilis dulu berarti bakal lama. Harusnya di sini udah break up dulu sih. Paling ya ada yang teleport gini sih.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Tuh, masa aku toilet lagi?
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Dodge this.
Capek.
Take this. Shape of Rise Phoenix.
Oh ini sih targeting, aduh. Aku lupa. Aku pikir AOE kan, mau aku hit yang tengah gitu. Pas klik aja gitu. Ani.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Dispel nggak? Oh, berarti random ya?
Let me through, or I'll go touch this. Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
Sorry, komentar baru masuk. Sorry. Terus halo bang. Masih sampai sini bang kosnya. Iya masih sampai sini makanya tuh. Lanjutin aja. Tapi aku on cam aja lah nggak apa-apa. Daripada ntar penasaran gitu.
What kind of medical knowledge?
Masalahnya aku butuh ke kamar mandi dulu kebetulan. Jadi aku tinggalkan dulu. Ya nggak apa-apa, komen aja nggak apa-apa. Bentar ya. 2 menitan paling. Aduh. Akhirnya. Oke, I'm back. On cam aja bang. Iya ini on cam ya. Aku habis dari kamar mandi kan, jadi off cam dulu. Capek bang, habis pramuka. Jam berapa sih? Jam 5. Tapi kalau pramuka emang biasanya kalau aku zaman dulu juga sampai jam 4:30 sih. Udah jam 6 ding, sorry. Ya udah semangat aja, dijalanin aja pramukanya. Kalau waktu aku SMA sih ya emang kayak diancam gitu aja sih, nggak ikut pramuka nggak naik kelas loh gitu. Tapi ya nggak apa-apa sih, dilakuin aja. Tapi kan ambil sisi positif aja ikut pramuka, bisa dapat kenalan baru, mungkin dapat kenalan cutting, atau ya mungkin ketemu jodoh. Ya intinya apapun hal yang mencapaikan tuh pasti ada untungnya juga gitu. Ya SD emang begini, udah lama jemputnya. Ya udahlah, emang ya itu perjalanan itu pasti panjang, kita akan merasakan banyak kelelahan sih. Oke, semangat pramukanya dan sekolahnya, kita lanjutkan storynya.
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh,
you know, even eons can be killed. Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze.
Kayaknya bakal nge-crash deh nih, siap-siap aja.
These names.
Oh, ntar sambil cek komentar dulu. Pas sekali. Tapi robot. Ya ini lagi questnya, lagi sinnya.
Names were once known all over the universe. And now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process. I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Interesting. Ntar aku cek komen lagi, siapa tahu ada yang ini. Udah habisnya nasi. Ya aku on cam, cuma kalau pas lagi cut CGI aku off dulu aja. Gak apa-apa. Kalau pas chat-chat kan biasanya kan bagian kanan kan nggak bakal ada kayak orang gitu yang menghalangi. Jadi aman-aman aja. Cuma pas cutscene doang ini sekarang. Pas lagi cutscene, bukan cutscene sih, pas ya pokoknya pas lagi scene movie atau CGI nggak tau lah, intinya ya kayak gitulah. Jadi bukan interaktif gitu. Nah itu bisa
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Untuk resin aku lupa, bosan cuma gameplay tok.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Jadi ini bagus berarti harusnya, nggak tahu deh.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Wah, Kafka sama Tihyun banget. Kafka benernya masih nunggu lama ya, nggak tahu sih kapan. Kalau mau baca-baca leak sih nggak masalah sih, cuma kayaknya bakal ada gitu. Feelingku. Sama kata temenku untuk Iron Wolf katanya loh ya. Gimana ya? Aku kasih tahu atau enggak ya? Ya sebenarnya dari leak doang sih, jangan terlalu percaya. Tapi harusnya percaya juga sih. Iron Wolf kalau nggak salah.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus, that shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
Jangan dulu.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
Spoiler jangan dulu lah. Tapi kalau misalnya kayak leak banner boleh lah di share. Tapi kalau masalah spoiler story jangan. Soalnya juga ini belum selesai kan. Dan untuk stats party ya ntar aku cek lagi. Bentar ya habis ini.
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves, the Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, Your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
Dari MiHoYo first. Lihat chat dari mana? Atau gimana cara ngeliatinnya ya? Jadi sebelah kiri monitor, berarti kan kalau aku nunjuk ke kanan masih ininya. Berarti ke kanan ya nih. Jadi yang sebelah kiriku ini ada laptop. Kita monitor kedua. Jadi bisa mantengin live gitu loh, bisa mantengin chat gitu. Jadi daripada aku harus kebanyakan alt tab atau enggak nyadar kalau ada komentar, jadi ya aku pakai laptop sebagai monitor kedua. Cuma karena ya nggak ada koneksi apa ya, aku udah nyoba-nyoba HDMI sama itu nggak bisa gitu. Jadi PC ke laptop aku masih belum tahu caranya. Aku udah lihat YouTube tapi banyak banget sih, apa ya, bukan banyak banget, beberapa dari sekian banyak video itu ada beberapa yang make sense gitu, tapi pas aku coba sendiri nggak bisa gitu. Paling ya harus di monitor kedua gitu. Soalnya ini kan internetnya jadi dua kali internet gitu. Jadi yang kiri buat nonton live chat, yang PC utama buat ya buat game ini, buat stream sama lain-lain gitu. Sama aku bisa nonton aja dari HP ini, aku nonton live sendiri dari HP. Cuma karena beda akun jadinya ngebotin viewer jadinya. Ya emang harus deket-deket ya, karena emang layarnya gede gitu, terus teksnya kecil, terus mataku juga agak minus, jadi agak susah ngeliat dari jauh. Bukan ya, nyengir bukan karena ini sih ya. Aku cuma lihat ini doang sih. Ya komentarmu yang ini, yang Hoyo Force ini gitu. Kayak kacamata bang, siap. Cuma ya nggak dulu lah untuk live ini, nanti aja. Aku masih bisa ngeliat kok, cuma ya agak deket aja gitu. Kalau nggak ini ada HP ini, aku nonton HP aja nggak apa-apa. Jadi sama aja dong, harus tiga-tiganya. Ya udah nggak apa-apa, lanjutin aja live-nya daripada kelamaan ter. Sekali-sekali gitu. Pakai ini dulu aja. Ini bukan kacamata minus sih. Nanti aja lah. Ntar aku sensor dulu ya, biar nggak lama-lamain.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Lah kok nge-freeze? Gak tahu, Fuswa nggak tahu. Bentar. Ini mantap, nge-crash.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
Ya udah nggak apa-apa, santai, nggak usah maksain diri. Makan dulu aja. Makan. Dahar. Biasanya orang Sunda ngomongnya dahar gitu. Kalau orang Jawa kromo halus ngomongnya ya juga itu. Ya udah makan dulu aja nggak apa-apa. Aku nggak maksa kamu buat nonton ini juga kok. Tapi thank you udah tuning in ya. Domsril, thank you banget sudah tuning in di live kali ini.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life. It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
What are you gonna say?
This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Bentar. Ambil dulu. So kita looting dulu.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Ntar aku ambil buku dulu, guys.
Imagine if the Divination Commission predict how likely a person is.
scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the ambrosial arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here.
Numpang AFK nggak tuh?
What does subordinates
Monggo.
have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the ambrosial arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Dapat buku ya, Sko. Gimana? Bentar mbak, ada cas di bawah. Bentar. Ambil cas dulu.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us.
Nah.
Follow my lead. Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Bentar. Ada tes lagi nggak? Pastikan ada tes dulu. Oh ini puzzle nih ya, puzzle. Nanti aja.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Where are you going? Where are you going? The star. Where are you going? The star. Where are you? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Yeah. Cepet. Cepet.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly. Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Divine. Onward.
Tesnya di mana tesnya? Oh di sana ya? Di sini kah? Enggak ada. Bentar, tesnya mana? Tes. Dengar loh suara tesnya tapi nggak tahu tesnya di mana. Di sini kah? Aku mendengar suara chest, tapi tadi di mana chestnya? Aduh, bikin emosi aja. Udahlah nanti aja. Nanti kita cari di interaktif aja.
What's the delay? If you're worried about the road ahead, I've already told you. The hexagram indicates an auspicious result. Don't believe me? Fine. Fate is fickle. Better to believe in yourself than look to the sky.
Mantap, enok sele. Bagaimana, bagus kah? Apa supportku tak ganti yancing? Tapi tak pikir-pikir mending sele aja sih. Banyak yang pakai juga kok. Tapi kok sih ini suara chestnya dari mana ini? Dari belakang sini ya? Apa lantai bawah ya? Let's see. Floor 1. Oh iya ini kan bagian atas. Ya nggak jadi. Oh ya burung blur kamera. Apa ya? Oh iya. Oh lah, sih. Selalu semua piro pak? Aku 1080 iki soalnya. Kita ada kamera sih. Foto pas foto sih sambil sini. Aduh, HP ku ketendang. Saman toh. Aku tak balik ke 144 ya. Tadi ban lagi. Saver. Itu lagi. Ngatur manual advance. Nah, advance 144 pixel. Walk. Aku ngeboting dua device cuy, laptop karo HP cuy. Jadi soalnya rapati ketok nerang kacamata. Cuma lebih enak main ini tanpa kacamata sih. Maksudnya teksnya gini kelihatan jelas, tapi yang komentarnya cilik. Jadi rapati ketok. Kalau di sini masih bisa kelihatan.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Lafu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
That's it! First you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world. Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Humming Antlers. Oh, masih dah kita kelasnya. Oh ini map. Oh ini baru. Aduh, tracer lagi dong. Astaga, bikin males. Resinnya 172 ya guys ya. Persiapan bakar resin lagi. Ngapain? Oh, questnya masih 2 lagi kalau nggak salah. Pokoknya sampai Sinners misled Credence falsified. Itu yang terakhir katanya.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors. that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Puzzle di sini, pintu keluar di sini. Oh, entar. Appreciated. Appreciations. Kalau ini masuk ya?
I've never seen the ambrosial arbor.
Berarti antara 3 ini berarti.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's...
Nyangkut lagi. Semenjak aku pindah ke C nyangkut kayak gini gamenya. Paling habisnya bersihin C dulu lah.
So, I think this conversation's run its course.
Bang, kipresin bang. Tunggu dulu aja.
Disaster. It must be the ambrosial arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Kebuka.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Betul, aku nek maca ning nggon wiki humming berhumming sijine aku lali pokoknya saya cek lagi. Di wiki terakhir sinus misled lagi. Misled. Jalin terakhir gue. Tapi aku belum tahu isinya sih. Jadi buat tanda-tanda kalau stream ini akan segera berakhir dan bentar lagi kalau udah jam 8 main Enlisted. Males gelut sama mereka.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend! Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Lands at the ready.
Easy.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Did those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the Commission's precious assets and ran off to save their own little skins. Even if you rescue me, it won't change anything. All of them will fail their internships.
It's not like that. You're making this too complicated.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
Oh, good lord. Bentar. Aku mau pipis dulu. Aduh. Bentar ya. Let's go. Kita selesaikan misinya.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Udah, ntar kalau lari lagi kita dimarahin lagi. Alloy, what the heck is this thing, man? Oh ini.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Space anchor teleport
Thank
point.
goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled. How observant. You would make an excellent student. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Yeah, every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Lumin. Oh. Ada jawabannya, guys. Ntar, receiver di mana receivernya? Oh, nih. Aduh, salah muter. Bener gini gak sih? Kalau launch coba. Bener. Nah, terus orang ngalahin ke sini gimana coba? Break all targets. Yang penting kena, jangan coba launch lagi. Oh, harus hancur bersama. Ya, paham. Aduh, counter pas dulu. Nah, yang penting harus hancur bareng kan ini. Let's see. Oh, enggak. ini diarahin ke sana. Nah, tapi yang ini diarahin ke sini, jadi biar kena. Ya. Jadi biar yang bagian sini kena energi gitu, guys. Ya. Berarti bener dong kayak gitu tadi harusnya. Nah, ini. Oke, di pas larian toh.
The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
Lucu. Mukanya lucu.
Is the delve collapsing?
Mukanya lucu. Ntar aku save dulu.
Seems like it worked.
Mukanya lucu banget
It
aja.
must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Atau alarmku nyala tuh. Masalah nanti pas tutorial nggak terlalu baca sih, aku cuma lihat gambar doang sih. Iya betul amat sih. Treasure mungkin daripada aku taruh jauh-jauh ke sini lagi. Ini mah dibuka dari pintu sana ya. I see. Kalau sini ke kiri, ini nggak bisa nih. Harus muter berarti. Ya udahlah. Ini quest apa dulu questnya? Humming, berarti masih satu lagi. Kalau misalnya ini bisa selesai sebelum jam 8, kita bisa sekalian enlisted habis ini. Tapi nggak di live, jadi percuma juga sih sebenarnya. Where to go next? Bawah sini ya musuhnya. Kita buat dulu.
Looks good.
Nggak biasa tuh. Itu.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
A strong adversary.
Jangan bilang ini weekly bossnya, astaga. Untung aja aku ready. Pas quantum, ice sama fire. Untung aja aku pakai ini. Pakai venti. Venti enggak tuh.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Spam ulti semua dulu. Udah aku pakai.
Flaming lance. Forward.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Apakah ini style lawannya nggak tahu sih.
Blade in flight.
Tapi kan bakal lawan Blade loh. Ratain. What the heck? 10.000.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Sayang nyawa.
Here comes the medicine.
I'm on guard.
Nyangka nyawa. Sakit. Ya, di stun nggak tuh? Wah, bahaya. Harus di cancel. Terus cancel kayak Twitter.
How many of my moves strike with heart?
Nah. One lagi.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Time for a shot.
Aduh, nggak punya ini lagi. Well,
You're in bad shape.
Au. Auto aging. Tapi kok dia bikin crit ya?
Time for some sword play.
Coba kita break aja kali ya, nggak usah dihancurin ya. Semoga follow up attack. Ah, enggak lagi. Makanya sini.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Wah, dikejar banteng kayaknya.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Lihat 20.000. Aku juga mau.
So the general asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Oh, berempat ding.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Yeah?
What a headache.
Easy. Kalau tinggal MC tinggal pakai shield aja.
Victory by the blade.
Wah, inilah.
Friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are...
We are what? Ya, begitulah. Tunggu dulu, nyantai dulu.
Witnessing that very...
Tadi cuma berhenti aja suaranya. Astaga.
process.
Nah, cek dulu. GPU ku hangat sih.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Kan launcher di sini, ini kena sini. Ya nggak gini no, ini di counter clockwise. Ini kan bisa piercing shot harusnya, jadi kita arahin ke ini counter clockwise. Ada artileri, fire, easy.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Lah, itu jaga pintu situ ya? Ini bisa di-tag lah. Anjing! 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 Holy shit. Gak jadi bang, tidur lagi bang. Aku langsung kabur kok. Dadah. Kok di sini? Wait. Oh, di rotate ya. Udah kayak Genshin dah, yang kayak yang di apa tuh, yang di Inazuma. Kita perlu ke situ ya, kita aja. Astaga. Nunggunya agak lama sih ini. Masih mending di Genshin sih teleportnya. Nah. Tapi ini kita nggak bisa ngelepas. Kalau di Genshin kita bisa lepas terus jatuh ke jurang gitu bisa. Kalau ini kayaknya nggak bisa. Ini kayaknya nggak bisa, emang nggak bisa. Terus orang harus kemana itu? Lewat sana kah? Bentar, anak mana arahnya cuy? Kan ini pintu belum dibuka. Berarti lah sini ya? Mau nggak mau tas combat nih. Tadi aku pengen tuh sampingan sama ikannya cuy, jadi biar enak diberantemin cuy. Tuh ini. Cepet. Putar balik. Nah, biar bareng gitu.
A one-time enemy. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me.
Nah, kalau Terima nggak tahu.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tapi lagunya bagus ya, ini lama-lama kayak Genshin lagi.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Bodo amat, saya cuma lewat doang. Waduh, pintunya ditutup juga.
Quick, there's more roots over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Makanya kalau di setup device kenapa nggak langsung jadi aja loh? Kenapa kita harus solve it sendiri loh? Anda tahu kok tanya saya, Berarti clockwise 1 kali, oke. Ini counter jadi biar bisa kena satunya. Ini clockwise. Dah, ready. Fire! Artileri! Fire kiblats! Aduh, kena diri sendiri.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Let's go.
Kita story dulu aja lah, kita kelamaan. 2/11 lagi, holy moly. Ada chest di situ, cuma aku mau ini apa lagi deh ini? Apakah kita harus siapkan dulu?
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
Tapi ulti gue ready.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Ow.
What a headache.
Ow.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hancur. Nice.
Let me end your misery.
My turn again.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
A one-time enemy. Don't mess with me.
Savor the vigor of it.
Wah, 0% nggak tuh? Fase 2. Oke, dia kayak Raiden Shogun. Wah, 2 nggak tuh? Ya ini counter harusnya.
Peaches, I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Berarti 2 lah ya. Wait a minute. Self destruct. I see. Oh, ini kalau bosnya mati ini mati. Oke. Kalau aku sih lebih penting tameng diri aja sih. Tombol break. Ulti. Ya lah, berhenti dong suaranya. Ntar pasti nge-freeze, kita tunggu dulu aja. Nah. Tunggu dulu, let's wait. Yo.
Flaming lance. Forward.
So, how many of my moves can you block? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wah, 3 gak tuh? 4 gak tuh?
You're in bad shape.
Wah, ini juga.
Time for some sword play.
Yang ini kayaknya harus hajar dulu gak sih?
Strike with heart.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Oh, ini bikin stun ya. Tapi percuma juga sih, nggak bisa ganti ini juga. Kalau yang ini masih bisa dapat heal.
Only a scratch. Don't mess with me. Who's next? So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Practice is over.
Oh, dia ada kelemahannya, tahan sini dulu.
Swords descend!
Savor the vigor of it.
Hah?
What a headache.
Ini nanti masih yang lain.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, kita break lumayan sih. Break aja lah.
Strike with heart.
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Ulti buat Indonesia kali ya, kalau jangan anak-anak bisa ngulti. Tadi yang anak nggak? Takutnya ntar kalau ini. Oh, nggak deh.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time for some sword play.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks.
Nah, baru ngeluarin anak tuh. Hancurnya bikin heal dulu.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
Lah, ultinya nggak ready lagi.
Time for a shot.
Dia bakal nge-heal dia. Nah, ini nge-heal ini paling benci dah.
Time for some sword play. Ha! Don't mess with me. Practice is over.
Ini sih, takutnya tadi nyetun gitu.
Swords descend. What a headache.
I'm on guard.
I'll free you from your chains.
Yang mana tuh yang saya counterin? The branch of skill. Oh ini tag. Kalau ini apa? Energy. Oh ya. Yang ini bisa kalau gitu. Oke, jaminan kill oleh. Bisa berdua kalau bisa. Kalau mati, nggak mati sayang. Nice, satu lagi.
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Yang mana ini healnya mati dulu aja dah.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Aku fokus santai.
Strike with heart.
Oh ini counternya yang boleh keting. Kalau di break gimana rasanya?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. So, how many of my moves can you block?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Hancur tiga-tiga. Dua-duanya. Apa ting? Yang satunya.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Savor the vigor of it.
Scratch.
Bisa nih.
Moves can you block? Strike with heart.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Lah, nge-message dari samping gak tuh? Aming, dapat saya dapat. Lah, ini orang masih di sini. ini lah. Bentar. Masalahnya ada satu quest lagi dan aku mau buang air dulu. Bentar ya. Pipis dulu. Enak seger. Oke, kita lanjut quest Den Haag dulu aja. Tapi kita bisa milih karakter. Nanti questnya apa questnya? Oke, bisa listrik. Gak usah pakai listrik, nggak apa-apa sih. Ini bisa pakai anjing. Udah ini aja, pas. Sebenarnya questnya Den Haag sih ini.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission. Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety. I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
Come on, together is better.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns. How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission? A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
You look familiar. Don't be nervous. I ran your facial profile against the records in the shackling prison just now. Indeed, there were no matches to be found.
Sorry. Apologies for... I guess you could... Not a smart way to operate.
Come on, together.
Lantas harus gimana nih? Udah opsional. Ah, bodoh amat.
Hey, wait for us!
Laman.
You're the first 10 Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Oh, I don't think this is the way.
Ya. Lah, ini ketutupan lantai bawah ya.
Be careful, everyone.
Saya tidak mau berantem. Kita skip saja. Waduh.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
Ini master. Itu ada anjingnya ini. Lah kok tinggal di situ? Wah. Oh.
I fit. Fear not death.
Begindang. Orang ngomong begindang sih.
The Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance. A sigh. Escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
A sigh? Since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
Diusir. Apakah kita bisa melewati tanpa combat? Bisa.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Kalau bisa dilewati kenapa tidak gitu ya.
This is as far as I go. A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go.
Robot gitu di atas sih.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Apa ini? Orang lain di sini.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Nggak bisa dipercepat. Tapi bisa di auto, lucunya itu.
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mana nggak mati lagi? Cepet-cepet lah, kelamaan tulisannya.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Lah, nggak bisa di ini lagi.
Just in time.
Emang ayah salah tim dah kok.
Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
Namanya tebel banget ya.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. That's better.
I can breathe easy again.
Lah.
Who's next?
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
What a headache.
Naughty child.
Wah tuh. Wah.
Bladed flight.
Not a scratch.
Terminator kan? Tuh. Easy.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you? You want to stay here? No. The Artisanship Commission isn't safe enough. How about this? I'll escort you and Mr. Locha a little further.
We I have a wee. Nah, sambil lihat grafik juga. Ini grafiknya naik turun kayak harga saham aja dah. Holy shish. Thank you yang udah like, thank you yang udah subscribe, thank you yang udah nonton juga. Semoga diberkahi seumur hidupnya. Aduh. Mendoakan yang baik kan bagus gitu. Apalagi di komennya ramai juga.
Grateful, Miss Sushang.
Questnya selesai. Exitnya juga di sini percuma juga, Cok. Tuh kan? Harusnya ketemu. Harusnya. Mohon turun lah sih. Saya mau tracer dulu, guys. Resinku. What the heck? Aku belum buang resin. Nggak bisa naikin saya. Bentar, aku harus grinding buat siapa dulu nih? Nice. Traces. Ini juga reliknya masih bintang 2 lagi. Makanya tuh masih kurang kuat nih si Den Haag-nya. Ya udah buat ini aja. Selesaikan dulu ininya. Dapat resinnya penuh, mau bazir gitu. Nah, kebetulan gitu. $2041, nice. HP.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
This battle is unavoidable. Time for a shot.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
There's always a weakness.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
This battle is unavoidable.
Nap time. Don't mess with me. A one-time enemy.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? I'll end your misery. How many can you blow up?
This battle is unavoidable.
What a headache.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A one-time enemy. Bladed flash.
There's always a weakness.
That's better. Thanks. Don't mess with me. Practice is over. Swords descend. What a headache. A one-time enemy.
Time for a shot.
Dapat 3 cuy, lumayan hoki. Tonight to celebrate. Cukup sampai 6 jam berikutnya. Jadi ini kalau kita pakai 60 ya, 180 ini 18 jam. Jadi berarti kayak 10 resin per jam. Ya bener sih, satu resin kan 6 menit, 1/10 jam. Jadi bener-bener 18 jam. Dari 0 jadi sampai full. Cuma ya kalau jam dipakai kayak gini ya udah. Dan kita masih harus nyari stelaton di tengah-tengah sini kalau nggak salah. Yap, Sinners Misled ini harus jadi quest terakhir sebelum patch selanjutnya. Kalau enggak ya banner selanjutnya nggak tahu kapan update-nya. Oh ya, ini yang obat ini ya. Kok taruh teh dulu sih? Ada hack lah. Inilah. Oh, ternyata sudah sampai ini selesai. Semoga sih cukup. Nggak cukup juga deh. Nice. Susah juga nih. Kan tergantung bulan ya, iya tergantung bulan. Cuma ya susah aja.
Time well spent. Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Thousands of years.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
Wah. Bang, tolong gimana nih?
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
Apa aku ini, Bang?
Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Kita akan ngomong sama papahnya kucing ungu dulu, guys. Kita klaim level dulu. Lompat. Ya, sensi di sini. Sensi level apa? 3 star pas sama. Bedanya apa coba? Jadi apa nah, diskotik ya? Kan itu selalu. Ya, papahnya kucing ungu sedih. Bukan sedih sih, kayak capek aja, kayak pusing gitu. Takut pom-pom aja. Apa yang harus aku omongin? Lampunya nggak berubah, sama aja. Ya lanjut aja questnya. Kita udah ngobrol sama papahnya kucing ungu. Ya setidaknya kan karakteristik pemain lucu, imut gitu.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
Pom-pom di bawah mana tahan. Gacigas. Apa? Ya begitulah Naskur TV.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Ah, pedes.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business!
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Hati-hati ya, kayak tanda-tanda pedo nih guys di komentar guys.
Why does she wander about?
Kalau penasaran bisa cek channelnya Nasgor TV.
Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Sky route in 12 parsecs.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me.
Oh iya, jangan lupa jam 8 Nasgor TV mungkin live, gak tahu dia apakah live atau enggak, tapi harus live sih, sesuai komentar. Siapa tahu ntar berubah pikiran dia nggak jadi live gitu. Jam 8 main enlisted tapi dia yang live, kalau aku yang live ntar DC terus.
If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me.
Ulah, sini ramurup.
I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Wah, digengbeng. Waduh, bahaya ini. Weh, jangan digengbeng. Harus kita selamatkan dari pedo-pedo ini.
How many can you blow? Free you from your disappear among the sea.
Mau kan meledak langsung.
Illusions of the past.
Untung ini meskipun musuh di kiri tapi meledaknya juga bisa sampai kanan. Bagusnya itu.
Time for swordplay. Easy energy.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
Dah, aku belum ambil treasure box di situ. Astaga, ya.
Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states.
Nice quote.
I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
Oi.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
I think they just made things up.
Go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels.
Tahu juga dia.
Oh,
Ya. Tidak mau. Ya, kita beli. Ya. Ini yang bikin lama ini. Padahal kayaknya questnya mau selesai tapi ini quest terakhir. Pokoknya sampai yang ini quest. Come on. Quest terakhir patch ini, guys. Sebelum lanjut enlisted, nggak tahu kayaknya nanti mainnya kayak bakal agak lambat dikit soalnya habisnya mau jajan dulu, nyari makan malam dulu. Aku udah golek makan cuy. Aku makan berjumatan ya. Ya udah bukunya nggak menarik, nggak jadi beli. Nggak jadi beli. Habis bukunya sama semua, covernya nggak ada beda gitu kan.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening?
Waduh.
Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a bit, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Tuh, situ lagi dong. Ya, rampok buku dulu. Apapun yang kita bisa rampok, rampok saja.
There goes my head again. Is Danshu sure this broomdew is safe for consumption?
Nyimeng, narkoba kata.
What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Wah, bosnya datang lagi. Kalau aku sih mending bunuh budak itu dulu.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nah, kalau dia nanam bibitnya, ntar kita yang kena damage.
Help me improve.
Immortality means forever.
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
Lands at the ready. Hit.
Don't mess with me.
A miracle.
Tenang.
Lamps ablaze.
Ya sebenarnya percuma sih aku ulti dulu. Aduh. Akan paket lagi.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Strike with heart. Swords descend.
Oh, sakit.
What a headache.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Secret of the saints.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
What happened
not hurt him. Hey, wake up. Are you okay? Thank the stars. You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control, as if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Donshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Donshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Wow, efek nyimeng guys. Pelajaran berharga bagi kita semua, jangan nyimeng narkoba ya guys ya. Nanti nggak jadi marah. Takutnya jadi marah guys. Kalau nyimeng narkoba jadi kayak gini guys. Nanti udah dibunuh, ngehil lagi gitu. Ada. Untung healingnya di sini.
That Donshu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Donshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her.
Ah, masalah aku belum pipis cuy, cepet cuy. Aduh. Aduh. Come on. Please lah.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Donshu.
Bentar. Bentar. Oh, ini di map sini. Aduh, 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 aduh. Aduh, bentar. Oh, live-nya berhenti ya udah ya. Enak tapi kan bang nyimeng bikin kreativitas meningkat bang. Betul. Kalau emang bener kayak gitu harusnya Indonesia udah boleh nyimeng dong. Nah, on cam dulu lupa kan. Nah, D-Ting mana? Apaan tuh? Oh, yaudah aku ngepasin dulu aja. Bodo amat sama itu. Interesting. Ya ini tinggal diputar aja bagian bawah ini. Nah, gampang sekali guys. Harus semuanya hijau nanti nggak usah diputar-putar gitu. Nice. Soalnya pakai batu. Tes, live-nya aman gak ini? Aduh. Tesnya aman gak ini? Oh aman-aman. Ngising emang lannya DC sih. Ya, kita nunggu disconnect wes aman, wok anjir. Hampir lah ya live-nya berakhir. Tapi kayaknya ini bakal gangguannya sih. Ngising dah. Dikit lagi loh, nanggung banget. Apa gini ya? Kan udah jam segini juga kan, biar gak kelamaan. Kita selesaikan dulu streamnya ya guys ya. Besok kita lanjut story dikit sama ya persiapan buat World 3 dan lain-lain lah ya. Aku pasti bingung. Saya besok Sabtu katanya ada Senin. Ya udah. Karena sudah rungkat starelnya, kita akhiri saja streamnya. Ini aku pakai tethering sendiri buat lanjutin live-nya, jadi LAN-nya lagi masalah. Oke, sampai jumpa di live berikutnya, nggak tahu Sabtu, Minggu, Senin. Nah, pokoknya semutku aja lah live-nya kapan. Live tiket paling. World 3 nanti Pak, nanti. Nunggu air 60 dulu. Biar giveaway easy. Kesuwen dah. Ya ini nenek aku mutain lah. Oke. Thank you for watching and see you in the next stream. Bye bye. Ngising emang lantai coy. Lagi iso. Bola.